Good evening, everybody. Hello and welcome to my Hotel for the Dead. It's Monday. I hope everybody had a good Monday. Since it's Monday evening here where I am, I'm hoping that means most people's Mondays are done. Good evening, Wi-Fi Idol. How are you? How's it going? Welcome in. How's your night been going? Hopefully your Monday was easy. Hopefully everyone's Monday was easy. Mine was pretty straightforward. I have been awake for 3 hours. Yippee! Having a lovely evening. Hope mine is good. Yes, I am having a great evening. It's actually kind of cool out tonight, which, you know, here where I am, the weather's a bit it has a hard time making up its mind. So, you know, we'll have one day where it's like 90 degrees and no one can breathe. And then the next day it's like a cool 60, and then it's 90 degrees again the next day, and then, you know, or it's like 60 degrees in the afternoon, and then for some reason at night it gets excruciatingly hot. I don't know. But today's one of the nice days. So I've got the window open. There's a nice breeze coming in. The sun is going down. I managed to get some really good sleep. So I'm feeling pretty nice on this Monday. And since it's Monday, we will be playing an old game. One of my I'm about to say something really silly and dumb. My fun finished business. Some of my fun finished business. Get it? It's a ghost pun. Unfinished, because games are get it? They're unfinished games I've never get it? But they're fun, so it's fun finished business. Okay, thank you for laughing. Thank you for the pity laugh. I appreciate it. Pity laughs are always welcome here. Oh, God. Have a little sip of my monster. And tonight's fun finished business, as usual, is going to be a bit more of the... God, when did this game come? I always forget. When did this game come out? I think it was 1990. It was 1990, Champions of Krynn, the 1990 Advanced Dungeons and Dragons gold box video game, Champions of Krynn, set in the world of Dragonlance. So we are going to dive into that probably now. Probably right now, as soon as I actually go into Steam and turn it on like I really should do before I start streaming. Hit play there. Was it a pity laugh? You snorted and clipped. Oh, no. Well, thank you for the snort and clip. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Champions of Krynn. Yes, there we go. I have to adjust my menus now. Close that. There we are. And minimize VTube Studio. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Do we have anything to chit-chat about before we get playing? We do, so well, you know what? Why not? I I talked about it a little bit last stream, actually. I like many VTubers have a saga. In this case, my saga is apparently it's my gaming chair saga. For those who are unaware, my gaming chair is a modest, well, I should say ultra elite, super mega cool steel folding chair that I am currently holding together with zip ties, a couple screws, bit of a 2x4, and a Band-Aid. And my friends have been bugging me to replace it with something proper, an office chair at least, for a couple years now. And it finally happened that the fight for my gaming chair finally breached containment, finally escaped containment, and word of its existence reached my Kamiyoshi, my Kamiyoshi Cottontail VA, who oh my God, she reached out and was like, get rid of that fucking chair. She was like, put a good chair on throne right now. And I was like, okay. So I put another folding chair on throne. But it was purple, like her. And she was immediately, she's like, girl, what is that ugly ass chair? Put a real chair. Put a real chair on throne. And so I put a few more real chairs on throne, and she cried. It just made her cry. It's bad when your Oshi has to hold an intervention. It's true. It's true. I was like, oh no, I actually have to do something now. So I've got a plan. I came up with a plan last night because the truth of the matter, if we set the meme aside for just a moment, the truth of the matter is that I'm hypermobile, and the effect that hypermobility, at least I think this is related to my hypermobility. I can't imagine it would be anything else. But the chairs, the furniture that I find most comfortable, that do not give me back pain, that I can sit in for the hours necessary for gaming or working or anything, are like rigid, unmoving chairs with hard seats. Okay, so basically, steel folding chair is like perfect for me. If I went and I talked to a doctor about it, orthopedist would be like, if that's the chair that's comfy for you, that's the chair you should be using, right? Problem is they fall apart real easy because they're cheap. But so the chairs that I put up, I found a bunch that were metal, aka durable, rigid, and they don't rock back, they don't twist, they don't pivot. There's nothing for my body to do but actively sit facing forward. And nope, they all made her cry. They all made the Oshi cry. And I don't want to make the Oshi cry. So, and they made my friends and some of the people on the Discord server angry at me. So, I had to really rack my brain and come up with an appropriate type of seating, an appropriate chair that will make everyone happy. And unfortunately, the chair I found is way too expensive, because it's called a Camilla chair or something. It's one of these pieces of furniture from like the 1980s when like Italian furniture designers were like trying out new interesting things that I really should have become part of furniture culture but didn't. So you can only find like antiques that are like $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, and that's not going up on Throne. That's too much money. You can't even put auction items up on Throne. But I had an idea. I'm not going to say exactly what the idea is yet because it's going to be a surprise, but I had an idea that will make everyone happy. I just have to reach out to the necessary parties who can help make this dream a reality. And then I will probably, once I know what it costs, assuming it's a reasonable price, I will crowdfund the mystery chair replacement on Throne. That's the current plan. It's going to be a mystery replacement. I'm going to be asking people to commit money to something that they don't know, sight unseen, what it's going to be. assuming it's like, affordable. Plus, obviously I'll be saving up money, but I just won't be making money until the school year starts. And I can start substitute teaching again, but not again, just at all. I've substitute teaching. I've never actually substitute taught before. It's going to be an adventure, but it's going to be interesting. And I'm hoping that it all comes together. I'm really going to push hard to make it all come together. And I think if it does, it'll be great. Because I already mocked it up last night, and I made a mock-up last night. I showed it to a very close friend of mine, the one who probably hates my current gaming chair situation the most. And he looked at it and he said, "That's definitely something." And I think that's better. I think that's an improvement because the current chair makes him irrationally angry. So going from irrational anger to that sure is something, that's a major improvement. So we'll be covering that a bit in the future. Monster is good. God, it's such a good idea. It's such a good idea. Anyway, I'm so proud of this idea. You have no idea. But now into the game. Let's see here. Let's pop into the game. Hit play. Let's see. Hopefully it's all set up for the game to just load. Oh no, it's still set on Secret World. Wait. There we go. There's Champions of Krynn. Listen to that music. This music actually made me, like, as a child, like, so hype. Oh, we got an ad break in 2 minutes. I didn't have my first computer as a kid didn't have the sound card necessary. Yippee ads. I know. Didn't have the sound card necessary to play that music, believe it or not. It was too polyphonic. So when we finally got a computer that could play it and I could hear it, I was like, oh my God, this is so good. I still like that music quite a lot. Let's see, we're going to play. No, I waited too long and now we're in the, no. We're in the demo that you can't skip. Now we're in the game demo that you can't skip. Explore cities. Wow. So old, Auntie. Hi, Mayu. Welcome in. What do you mean I'm so old? Find shops where you may purchase equipment to aid in your adventure. Once you're dead, you're not old anymore, okay? You're just dead. You're just dead. Old doesn't mean anything anymore. Find shops where you may purchase equipment to aid in your adventure. However, your goal is to find evil and stop its plans for the domination of Krynn. Yep. Be ever watchful, because you never know when evil will strike. That guy. That was a fight. We just got through that fight. I can't believe they're doing it with 3 people. Come on. Let me get to the game. Hey, but yes, you're very old, so old. You had a computer too old to properly run DOSBox games. They weren't DOSBox games at the time, Mayu. They were just DOS games. I had to type a command code, a command line to run them. Okay, yep. Skip. Skippity skip. Come on. Yeah, I know. I get it. Kill. Yeah. Yep. I wonder why these games didn't have constant music, because Ooh, she's pretty. Because beauty and danger abound in the lands of Krynn. You don't say. Because you know how like they had a limited color palette? I wonder if it was the same for sound. Like if they couldn't play sound effects at the same time as music. And so they had, I bet that's the case. They couldn't do them at the same time. And that's probably why there's no like ambient music. Load game, load A. Okay. Let's see here. Begin adventuring? Yes. Where do we wish to go? Where were we even? Oh yes, we were going to Gillek. We were going to go to the town of Gillek, which is right here because we're finally powerful enough that we can probably, the sound was in mono, so only one effect could be done at a time. Yeah, exactly. We're finally back in Gillek where we can probably take care of. Wow, right away, huh? Rough characters approach. What do you do? We ain't running from Gillek anymore. We're going to wait. They attack. Oh, come on, rough characters. Of course, they've got these spellcasters in the back. Okay. Okay. Cast a spell. Let's cast Hold Person. Oh, I should be playing music. I just talked about music. I can play music. Just a moment. I'm going to go back in my settings screen. I put this together just for this. Bap. 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 And we should be able to hit play. Should be able to hit play. Why is it quiet? Why are you quiet? Let's see here. Why is it quiet? Why is the music gone quiet? Remove. Properties. Right. We're doing a little. What's going on here? It's playing, but it's not playing. Is it playing that? Well, it is. I mean, on my end, I can see the, yes, I can see the, thing. Hold on. I'm just gonna make a new one. We'll just make a new one. New audio source. Media. Nope. Media. Okay. Browse. Perfect. Okay. Oh, once again, I'm in studio mode. That's why I'm a dummy. I'm a professional streamer. Professional streamer. Studio mode makes nothing work. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Back to the game. Mayu will hit. Let's hit the spellcasters with Hold Person, hopefully. Good. Good. Not as good. Let's hit with another hold person. Okay. It's okay, I'm doing it. Thank you, Wi-Fi Idol. Someone supports me here. You will hit. Good question. Could be the enemy or could be a bong. Could be either, truly. Boop's high enough level that he gets multiple attacks now? Oh, shoots. Okay. Oh, we're in business. Oh, we are so in business. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Okay. Cool. Ah. So close. Oh, they surrendered. Good timing, music. Wow, look at that timing. The Slayer soundtrack is really good for this. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to take some of the darts. I don't think we need any of the rest of that stuff. It's just going to weigh us down. Okay, so... There you are. Oh, this guy. I got distracted by a merchant. Let's head over to my friend's house. He blathers on and rejoins the party. He's been waiting for us for a long time. What do they got? What do they got? What have we got? Nah, nowhere near enough money. I guess I should be looting here because we can sell it at the stores here. What level do you get multi-attack in this gen? You haven't been keeping track of that. I'm not sure off the top of my head. It's been a while. And like the math for multi-attacks is weird. Like the math for multi-attacks is kind of weird because in Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, you actually get like essentially fractions of an extra attack at first. So like that's why, for instance, like Boop in his one round got 2 attacks, but then in other rounds he only got 1. So it'll be like something like you get an extra attack like every 3rd round. And then eventually it'll go up to like you get an extra attack every other round. And then you get like 2 attacks every round and then 3 attacks every, you know, it's a little bookkeepy. It's a little bookkeepy, but you know, for the era, gamers were accustomed to that kind of bookkeeping, even if we did all, you know, I think some of us, I mean, I think a lot of us found it annoying. We just didn't talk about it. You see the shadowy figure again. Okay. Now I know he's going to fight us in here. Your escort turns around and smiles. We've known about you guys for some time. Mitani is not pleased. So instead of a flat per round, you get like a meter build up. Basically, yeah, basically. And extra attacks in AD&D, they don't do it this way in the gold box games, but the way they're supposed to work is you don't take your extra attacks on the same turn. So like everybody would do their normal attack. And then let's say there are 2 fighters with an extra attack. Then after everybody's done their normal attack, then those 2 fighters get to resolve their extra attacks. So it always happens in like a sequence, unless it's a monster's attack routine. So like a cat can do like claw, kick or something like that, right? In which case, each time they attack, they do claw, kick. I must leave to tell Mirtani of our success. My friends will deal with you. A horde of evil characters attack. A small figure joins the battle on your side. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Not mycelia. Yep. That's fine. Yep. Ha! Suck. We'll cast our own hold person. Oh, I get a 4th hold person now? Oh, man. Maybe we can... Wait, I already held that person. Whoops. No! Oh, we're screwed now. We are screwed now. Hopefully I can get a dispel magic off before I do anything stupid. Yes, okay. Oh God, not again. Okay. Stop with the charm persons. Please stop with the charm persons. Oh, I can't remember. Are elves immune to being held? I don't remember, but we're about to find out. Nope, they're not. You'd hold an elf. I mean, who wouldn't? Oh, hell yeah. We got one more hold person for this fight. Oh. Oh, well done, Sheridan. Yes. Remember how much trouble this was giving me the first time? Okay. Let's see if there's anything magic here. There's sometimes is. No, nothing magic. But we can sell some stuff. What's gonna be good money? The armor should be the best money. And the long swords, too. Actually, all these swords are going to be good money. The rest of that is starter gear. Not going to matter. Not going to matter much. You are approached by a female thief. She explains that she has been following you. The thief introduces herself as Mycelia, Mycelia. You record her mission as Journal Entry 59. Journal entries, pop, open the PDF. That you can't see. 58 it said? Yeah. 59? 59. Journal Entry 59. Listen, I've been following you for some time now. That Skyla character is the leader of a faction of guards that's taken over the city. He looks stupid, but don't let that fool you. He knows exactly what he looks like, which is stupid, and he knows how to use it to his advantage. He takes his orders from Sir Labaume. Labaume took over about a week ago. It was slow and insidious how he did it. No word got out at all, and initially there was lots of business for our shops. Everyone was happy, except that now he's cut off all contact with the outside. Anyone that comes in here either joins the guards or is killed, as you almost were. There's another disturbing thing. I've done some digging around and nobody's even seen this Sir Labaume character. Most people have never even heard of him. There was a Knight of Solamnia of that name that was corrupted by Takesis many, many years ago, but legend has it that he died. Horribly, they say. I'd like to get into the graveyard and examine his office. Are you willing to go with me? Yeah, join up. Mycelia joins your party. She says that there's a safe place to rest to the northeast. Okay. Welcome to the party, Mycelia. Welcome. First, let's explore this room. It's just a cell. Nothing. Okay. To the northeast. The town's roughnecks spot you. They attack. Holy shit, her shirt and skin tone are way too close. You thought she was naked. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Oh. Okay. Let's lean on your bow. Pew. Good. No? Okay. Okay. Perfect. Yay! This fight just got easy. Mm. I'm not a fighter. I'm a mage. I'm going to the back. And she hit him from here. Oh, I kind of locked us out of the. There we go. Okay. Anything? Not right now. You know, let's actually go sell that stuff. I forgot that we're carrying a bunch of stuff. Let's go sell it. I would like to sell is what I would like to do. Sell. Yeah. Sell. Yes, sell. Can I join? No, you can't join longsword together. Wait, why aren't you wearing armor, Sheridan? We gotta get Sheridan. Whoops. Whoops. Give some of that to Sheridan quickly. Okay. 0. Come on. I guess maybe she's got a limited amount of gold. Or maybe it's charisma based. Charisma 15. Charisma, it's not charisma based. Okay, fine. We'll leave. We'll sell at the armory. Another buxom merchant. Well. Oh no, they're okay. That's interesting. Huh. I wonder what happened there. Well, let's make sure that we're not doing anything else. Uh-huh. Maybe? How much money do we have? 94? No, okay. Not enough money. No thanks. Then you must leave. I know. Jeez. Not like I'm going to hang out in their store all day. I mean, I guess when you're like a buxom merchant, maybe you do have to like remind people to like leave. They're just like, oh no, I'm just browsing, you know, just hanging out. And then she's like, uh-huh. You should get going, buddy. We're going to need to heal soon, though. Nope. Okie dokie. Sleep? Nope. Let's see here. Okay. No! mean, there wasn't much more I could do in this fight anyway, but with that character. There we go. It's a hell of an instrument. It's like a kazoo and a bagpipe had a baby. You finally finished the bits box, okay? Not so there's a piece or two from like the board games laying around. Your bits box. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's your Warhammer box, right? Of like stuff. Like pieces, is that right? Just like loose pieces that you're not using? Word. See, I always melted my stuff down, but that's because I never messed around with the miniatures, the pewter minis that like came in pieces. I always just bought like, I was like such a kit basher. I would buy like I like the body on this miniature, but their weapon doesn't reflect what my character uses. So I would buy another miniature that has the weapon. And then I would just, you know, cut the arms off and like glue them on and then like kind of like use a little solder pen to kind of melt the pewter around and so on, and then paint over it. So then anything, you know, all the other pieces weren't really usable. So I would just melt them down and make trinkets. Okay. All right, so this has to be the northeast place where we can sleep. You are greeted by a large man. Ah, Mycelia, he says. You've brought the strangers. Good, good. Follow me, please. Do you follow him? Yeah. Yes. Follow me. You love kit bashing? Right, you did the bits box, all the kits are together when you bash them. This looks like a safe place to rest. We got the anime music now, the anime lyrical music. Sweet. Fix. The whole party's healed. Okay. Magic. Memorize. Yep. 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 Memorize. One. Yep. Yes. Yep. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And ooh, fireball, obviously. Do we have any other spellcasters? Can Mayu cast? No. Can you? No. Just a 10-hour nap. And then we'll alter the party order here. By the way, Wi-Fidal, would you like to join the party, Wi-Fidal? Genji's not here right now, so we could make a character for you, Wi-Fidal. Let's move Doom Sheridan there. We'll move me all the way to the back. Genji there. I think that's gonna be best. Yeah. Save. Okay. Save A. Quit to exit. Move. Ha! Hmm? Like in a weird... Oh, I guess this is just an inn or a tavern. Okay. The town's roughnecks spot us again. Oh, man. Why are there so many elves here? Mayu, I don't understand. Why are there so many elves? What is going on? There shouldn't be this many elves. Like, dark elves are, like, meant to be relatively uncommon in Dragonlance. Like, because they're not an actual race. They're just evil elves, and it's supposed to be rare that they accept exile. There's elves all over this game. Methinks the developers didn't pay attention to the lore. The lore. They're uncommon because of what I'm doing right now. You're right. You know what? You're right. You've never been more right. Stop it! All right, we're going to do a counter charm. Counter charm on Mayu. Man, okay. Hit. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Ooh, that makes me mad. You son of a... It's a chain of... It's a chain of dispel magic. I thought that was licorice. I thought that was my little baby. It's time. It's time. Come on, okay. Oh my god, they're actually fighting well. They're actually fighting well. But I can fight better. There we are. I think that's it. I think that's it. Is he going to do this every time we come in? Every time? Get those spells back that we just wasted on those guys. Haha, magic bonus spell. Okay, here we go. The town's roughnecks. They're just... These roughnecks are just going to keep on... Oh, like hell. Like hell. Like hell, buddy. Shoot. Damn it. No? Hi, Boop. What you doing, Boop? How you doing? I don't even think I... No, I do need to cast some magic here. Need to cast a stinky cloud. You're dying because it's so warm. No. I'm sorry. Is it still like 40 Celsius over there? Because that's no good. And you should take a cold shower as soon as you can to cool down. I hope you're drinking water too. Boop can't stop being hot. There we go. What do you mean can't stop what never started? You take that back right now. You take that back right now. I've seen you climb walls. I've seen you climb walls. Yep. Is fine. Let's see. Is there any money? No, there's no money. Okay. Let's see here. It's this way. You find an old grave digger. He looks up in glad surprise to see you. He tells you of the graveyard to the west. You record it as journal entry 28. Okay. Okay, journal entry 28. Let's turn that music down a little bit. Some of this music gets a little rowdy. 28. I've been kept out of the burial grounds now for a week. I can't even get in there to get my tools. There are strange things going on in there. Open graves, broken tombstones, strange noises, even the animals are gone. That Sir Labam is ruining the town. He even made his office in the burial glen. It's in the building just to the south and west of here, but the door is through the graveyard, if you can believe it. That's another strange thing. Nobody's ever even seen our new leader. At least nobody that I know of. He gives his orders and the guards carry them out. Things just ain't right. It just ain't right. Just ain't right, gang. You said what you said. You've entered the quiet of the burial glen. Most of the graves look as if they'd been dug up from the inside. Ooh. 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 Let's go south. Oh, but this is a door. Oh, Licorice is at the door. Hold on. Go ahead, you're the best. This is appropriate graveyard music, right? Bash it in. This is an office. The room is incredibly cold. You find a page from a journal and record its contents as journal entry 71. So many journal entries. Mirtani is gathering his forces in secret areas around Sanction. We won't be ready for a few weeks yet. My minions have started gathering materials for my use. Several graveyards have been looted already. Many of them have left the open grave sites unfilled. I suppose it can't be helped. Stupidity has always been our most dangerous enemy. But Mirtani has found a dragon lance. I urged him to give it to his strongest warrior, but I'm afraid that the Draconian doesn't trust anyone who could hold that much power. Foolish. He's going to hide it away somewhere in Sanction. Oh. Okay. I see. Let's just go up and down the graveyard like this. Just up and down the graveyard. This is a big-ass graveyard. Oh, shiggity green man. Why you got no clothes, shiggity green man? Why the necromancer not let you wear any clothes? You go to work now. I hope you have a good shift at work, hoping that it's not too, like, miserably hot. Let's just try and delay. Let's see what we can. No. That was. I thought the whole party was gonna go. Here we go. Okay, turn. And turn. Done. No experience points. Hi, Licorice. What do you want, baby? What do you want? Hold on, I gotta see what Licorice requires. Okay, here we go. Down, 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 down. Up, 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 up. No, another shiggity green man. He's so shiggity. You may as well kill one or two. Genji, no. Genji, no. Ah! More undead. Oh, come here, licorice. I love you. Oh, wow. We didn't manage to turn them all. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. What the hell? Hey, baby. Do you want your cat tree? Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta grab Licorice's cat tree for her. You want your cat tree on the desk? Is that what you want? I hope that's what she wanted. Affected? What does that mean? There we go. Okay. Here we are. And there we are. We're ah. Oh, that's good. Turn them all? No, of course not. No, Genji. How could this happen to you, Genji? Genji, why? Oh God, don't you dare. Okay. Okay. More undead. I swear, the corporeal undead are so tedious. Just the most tedious of all the undead. Wow. No! Okay. Let's... There we are. Ah, the fix command is so useful. We should be coming up on the end of the graveyard soon. Oh, I see. So there's still that one. Okay. What? Oh, she's out of bows, arrows, I guess. Okay. But the graveyard is spooky. It is spooky, but it's all just full of... It's just full of shiggity green guys. It's just shiggity green guys. What is... I mean, come on. Come on. We don't... we don't need all these bodies roaming around. We need undead with soul. Like ghosts. You shiggity a green guy. My. 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. Good. Oh, well done. Well done, Sheridan. Well done. You did it. You managed the impossible. You managed the impossible, Sheridan. You found a silver rose bush. A single bloom shines in the sun. You pick the bloom, and the bush withers. What? Suddenly, the sun is blocked by swiftly moving shadows. Black shapes swirl down upon you. Why? What? Why did we pick a rose? What? What? I should have listened to the music. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh dear me. Not the acid attack. I don't. Why did I cast whole person? They're not people. They're not people. It won't work on them. Yeah, unaffected. Yeah. No. Okay, that's one dragon down. That's 2 dragons down. Ooh. Ooh. No, I can't. I can't. They're in the way now. No. Ha! Stupid dragons. You don't even need a dragon lance. Don't even need a dragon lance. Who needs a dragon lance? Not us. This room is stacked with You want a dragon lance, though. I know, so do I. This room is stacked with bodies from the open graves. You watch in horror as they begin to twitch and move. What do? We fight. Stop with the paralysis. No. What does that mean? Affected. Well, if there's items, because those are just undead, so these items are definitely going to be, yep, a scroll, a periapt, and a wand. Ooh. Mysterious. Let us proceed. No, I don't wish to leave, actually. I want to finish the graveyard. Undead rise from open graves around you. And they're way in the distance this time. Can we turn from this distance? We can. Well done, Sheridan. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Yes. Mycelia says, I must stay here. Good luck. Oh. Yeah. What was that? What was that? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not how this works. No, that's not how any of this works. Really? I mean, I guess that's fine. The Sprue Tower from the bits is roughly 14.5 inches. That's a decent climb for me. I am not pocket-sized. No matter what you may choose to believe. I am not pocket-sized. Miss. Didn't I cast? Oh, let's try sleep. I know these are elves. These are elves. They're not gonna... Yeah. A pocket auntie would be a great merch item. Yes, a tiny figure. I'm not sure what its purpose would be, but a tiny figurine. I think we. No, I don't want to go into the smoke, into the. Really? purpose is to hang out in the pocket and just vibe there. You know, that's fair. That's fair, actually. Yeah, totally fair. Could make it like a pocket clip. You know, a little shirt pocket clip, like a pen protector, but it just looks like I'm like got my little hands up on the lip of the pocket. The ale house, the armory. Okay, so I guess, have we? Nope. Nope. Empty house. Okay. Oh my God! Stop it. Yes. I feel like there's a lot of different merch ideas that like every VTuber is well suited to certain types of merch. Like if I was going to come up with something and I could just like snap my fingers and make it happen, stovetop popcorn. Hauntie branded stovetop popcorn. You know, the kind where like the foil gradually expands as the popcorn cooks, right? It gets real big, right? Except that as it gets big, the foil is like designed so that it's my face, my model's face. And so it's like I'm just rising out of the stovetop popcorn. And then you can rip my face open and eat the popcorn inside. Everyone's got some kind of weird niche merch that I think if you could make it happen would be like the perfect merch. You'd eat the Auntie branded popcorn despite the chance of suffocation. Why would people suffocate? I don't know. What do you mean? Why would there be suffocation? I like this music track. I want to make something similar. I think I think music like this would be good for the just chatting sections of the streams. Kind of like woo 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 woo. Might help me get in the mood for staying in character as well. You know what I'm saying? Theremins go burr. Yeah. It's hard to find a good theremin in MIDI. It's because it's usually just like a synthesizer or something, right? Like, I don't think there's really like a theremin MIDI instrument, at least not on like BandLab or like whatever. Like, so it's one of those weird instruments that's like kind of like protected from synth. Ironically, it's a synthetic instrument, right? It's just electric fields, but it's hard to like replicate. It's hard to replicate in MIDI. From what I've seen from like some AI stuff too, not AI stuff that I've used, but like back in the day before I really realized, I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is all crap. I would watch videos about where AI was going, and musicians were really, really into it at first. And like there were a couple instruments that could never be replicated, apparently. And like you can't replicate a triangle like very easily. You can't replicate a theremin. You can't replicate like a number of instruments because like the AIs just don't know what they are or how they're supposed to sound, which I think is pretty cool. I think it's neat when things kind of defy the learning technology's ability to learn. The big brain idea is to use a Vocaloid voice to replicate the theremin. Yeah, actually, yeah. I think you're cooking with that one. Oops. I didn't mean to put you on auto. But we may as well. Take? Nothing of worth. Yeah, we've just got a few more buildings to try. We'll have to fight a few more roughnecks, I guess, but... Okay, nothing there. So we gotta find this, like, dude, right? We gotta find this, like, LeBomb, or LeBome. Let's try sleep. Why not? Sleep hasn't really served us very well for a while now, but you never know. Yeah, no. Yeah, we should be casting Cure Light Wounds. No. Shit. Cast the extra fireball while we have it. Okay. Crumbs. Crumbs. Crumbs, I say. That was a fool move on my part. That was a fool move on my part. I was a dummy. I was a dummy. I was a complete and total. Oh my god, I was such a fool. Wait, is Mayu charmed now? Yep. Oh, gosh. Darn it. This, oh my gosh. Why? Why? Why is it like this? We haven't even saved in a minute. We haven't even saved in a minute. You know what? Move. No. Oh, we're so boned. Oh, we're so boned. You guys. We're a little less boned. But we're still pretty boned. Genji, you're not going to survive this. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Genji. Wait. Yeah, Genji. I regretfully, Genji, you don't. I might not even. I'm sorry, Genji. Whew. Okay, everybody but Sheridan is alive. Everybody but Sheridan is alive. We're gonna run as fast as we can. May I have the password? I don't know, dude. Oh, share not again. I know. Oh, okay. We need to get the rule book, page 8. Nope, that's the clue book. Close the clue book. Rule book, page 8. Word 5 after the heading spells. Spells are defined by who? Okay, we've saved. Whew. Okay. Sheridan. Oh my god. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. Please. Stop casting your magic spells. Stop casting your magic spells. I really should have remembered to memorize magic. Right, they're elves. Once again, this won't do much. This won't do, that didn't do shit. Okay. Hmm? You know what? Screw it. Let's cast Charm Person on somebody. How about you? Get back in the fight, buddy. Oh, I like that. Cause disease. Ew. I don't know what that is, but we'll get rid of it. What? Ha! I guess. We got this. We got this. I mean, we got this in the bag. It's just time. You know, auto. What are you doing? There we go. Okay, now exit. We're gonna go back inside. Oh my god, Austin's taking damage every time he... Oh boy. Austin, I'm sorry. Do we have access to cure disease? Cure. I do. Okay. 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 Now let's memorize our spells again like I should have done. How about that? Sleep is useless to us right now. So we'll keep the one detect magic, but honestly, I should maybe magic missile is what I should be flinging right now. Throw missiles at him? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think that's a good plan. Okay. That's just a cell. That's just a place. That's just a curse. My desire to complete these maps. Okay, well, I guess... Le Bomb is already gone? Because that's the entire map. That's the entire map. Although the guy said to the south and west of the cemetery, right? So, like, surely there's something here? No? No? Maybe, well, maybe Le Bomb has already left? So we're supposed to go to Sanction now, I guess. Do we go by way of Naraka? Or do we cross the mountains and volcanoes? Wait, an outpost. Yes. Oh, wait, no, this is not a normal outpost. Let's go back to our normal outpost first. Because we got some healing to do. Huh? When you arrive, you see smoke pouring from the buildings. Maya rushes up. Mirtani led an attack on the base and kidnapped Sir Carl, not her boyfriend. I'm going to track them and bring him back. She rushes past you and out the broken gates. Okay, goodbye, girl who was very obviously a dragon, but totally not a dragon. Level 3 knight. Can you petition Knight of the Sword? He may become a Knight of the Sword. Yeah, become a Knight of the Sword. Knight of the Sword. Knight of the Sword. Knight of the Sword. Okay. Let's... Oh, we can also train... Oh, shit. Boop can train again, too? Boop is... Yes. Temple. We have so many gems, guys. We have so many gems. Appraise. Praise all the gems, appraise all the gems, appraise all the gems, appraise all the gems. Gonna make some money off the gems. Hi, Boop. Thank you for ringing my bell. Not quite enough yet. Appraise the jewelry. Oh! Thank you. Sure, may as well just appraise all of the money now, too, right? 0 for now. Oh. Okay. Let's go to the vault. Deposit 6,700. Okay. What's our balance? 15,000. We rich, sort of. Armory. Who has the jewelry? We need a new Pooty. We do need Pooty Jr. But right now we do not have room in the party for Pooty Jr. We will make Pooty Jr. though. Possibly in the sequel game? Because we're almost done with this game, I think. And then the sequel game, we can carry over the entire party from this game, which is awesome. And so then because that's what we're doing with Razorvine. Okay. We're going to get some stuff identified now too. ID. Yeah. Scroll of Protection versus Dragon Breath. Oh, fuck. Yeah. A Periapt of Proof versus Poison. Okay. And a wand. Wand of Fireballs. I know who should get that. I know who should get the Wand of Fireballs. It should go to Mayu. Scroll of Protection versus Dragon Breath. Is that a spell that I can learn? Or is that just a... We'll see. And a Periapt of Proof versus Poison. None of the dwarves need it because they're already like resistant to poisons. We could give it to Genji since he's on the front line most often because he's one of the fighters. So that'll make it harder for some of the poison dracon. Yeah, we'll give it to Genji. Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll share the coins. Go back to the vault. Deposit more. Today is the coldest day of the week. What? Oop, I'm sorry. It'll only be 30 Celsius. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That sucks so much. That sucks so much. Ooh, we're going to get some bonus fireballs. Oh, and actually a bonus read magic. So let's see if I can I scribe? No copyable scrolls. Okay, so the scroll can't be, okay. It's just a scroll. Oh, no, the humidity. It's true. And then we'll cast read magic. Now, can I scribe? No. Okay. Okie dokie. Hauntie will experience it next year. It's true. It's true. When I finally move in with... No, that won't. Okay. Let's save. All right. Begin adventuring. Commandant, I am Sir Matthias. I am Sir Matthias. As you've no doubt heard, Sir Carl Gardson has been kidnapped. You may search for him as long as it does not interfere with discovering Mirtani's plans. Good day. Thank you. As you leave the office, Maya rushes up. You know what's happened to Sir Carl. Mirtani is taking him to Naraka. With your help, we can penetrate their headquarters. Do you go with her? Yeah, bitch. Yeah. We don't have to go through the mountains to get to Sanction then. We can listen to that music. That's walking down the road with our not a dragon friend music. You rush out into the wilderness and turn south toward Naraka. Yeah, this is the next leg of our journey. Yeah. Winding through the ruins of Naraka, Maya brings you to a small square. She speaks. There should be a secret base somewhere to the south. Okay. Let's quickly save. Well-timed music. Monstrous forces spot you and attack. God damn it. Oh, she's just straight up in dragon form right now. She's not even hiding it. Girl's not even hiding it. She's just a dragon right now. Okay. Okay. Dragon. What's that emoji for? Look, she does. Look, the knight we're trying to save is in fact monster fucking this dragon. That is a thing that is happening. That's why everyone was like, "Oh no, he's so old and she's so young. It feels a little inappropriate." It turns out she's actually like wicked older than he is. Like way older, right? She's a dragon. Ooh, anime. Anime plot. Huh? Loading? Well, now you know. Oh, because we did combat. I am a silver dragon who loves a mortal man. I dislike Hold on, I gotta read this with the appropriate level of drama. Well, now you know. I am a silver dragon who loves a mortal man. Yes, this happens all the time in Dragonlance. I dislike keeping secrets. It's really okay. We had it figured out. But I knew Sir Carl would be embarrassed. Would he have been if my identity were well known? I'm not so sure that he'd have been embarrassed. I mean, we've already gone through this. I hope you will understand. Yeah. You know what? Secret safe with us, lady. Secret safe with us. Okay. Nothing. Maybe we should go through this southern door then, I guess. You've discovered the secret. Okay. Okay, you have discovered the secret base with the door that everyone can see. Okay. The entrance is guarded. Dun, 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 dun. Nah. We got this. They're just draconians. All right, the sword is stuck until the end of the combat. Gang up on the draconian. Everybody gang up on the draconian. I'm gonna hang out with the dragon. Oh, we shouldn't have ganged up on the draconian. It was one of the explodey kinds. Whoops. Whoops. Maya tends to her wounds. Dragon? Is it purple? No, she's a silver dragon. Guards spot you and attack. Okay. Damn. That's a lot of guards. We may as well... Well, who's casting? Who's trying to cast a spell? Which of you's trying to cast a spell? It's you way in the back. Let's try out some of these magic missiles we have. Damn, I can't believe I missed with magic missile at like level whatever I am. That's crazy. Wait, did that magic missile just like explode and like, oh, because it died and exploded. Right. Ha. Ouch. Magic missile could miss back in the day? Yes. Yes. Sure could. Because if I recall, let me grab my book. Hold on. If I recall, most spells back in AD&D allow you a saving throw. Even magic missile. So here we are on the Wizard's Appendix. Cantrip, change self, charm person, color spread, detect magic enlarge, feather fall, grease. Identify magic missile. No saving throw. Area of effect 1 to 5 targets. Use of magic missile creates up to 5 missiles of magic energy. It must be seen in order to be hit. Caster must be able to identify the target. He cannot direct a magic missile to strike someone, to strike, quote unquote, the commander of the Legion, unless he can single out the commander. Specific parts of a creature cannot be singled out. Against creatures for every 2 levels. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, no, it always hit. Even in AD&D 2nd edition, it looks like they are just, they didn't program it correctly. They didn't code magic missile to work the way it's supposed to in this game. They got it wrong. And I misremembered. Let's try another magic missile. There we go. It actually hit them this time. It could be a 1st edition permutation, but I don't think so, because there are like very, very, very few spells that change from 1st edition to 2nd edition. I think Fireball changes, but most spells don't change. Reinforcements rush to block your way. Wait, gotta re-equip that sword. Not a fire, no. No. Oh, it's going to bounce back. No. Hmm. Good call. Okay. Yay. Maya tends to her wound. No. Crumbs. Random neuron. Hey guys, what's that go? Well, Colorado Mountain Man. I'm glad you asked. Thaco is basic math. Thaco is the most basic math of all. Can I remember it off the top of my head? Not exactly. But did I build it into the character sheets that I use when I run Advanced Dungeons & Dragons 2nd Edition for my friends? You bet I did. That way no one ever has to do the math. But dang if it isn't the most simple of all possible maths. And not only is it simple math, my friend, but Thaco plays a valuable, vital, dare I say essential role in adjudicating the differences between classes in Advanced Dungeons & Dragons. And it's a shame we got rid of it. By differentiating the overall melee combat ability of classes by more than just their ability scores, it really makes fighters stand out and shine and gives them a significant advantage to balance out the fact that they often can't cast magic. Yes, truly, one of the greatest and most necessary mechanics, and I really wish we still had something like it. Random neuron activation. Imagine playing a game of D&D, but for the edition, you only use stuff unique to the edition. Oh, so only the unique spells, like nothing that's shared across editions. That would be. But there'd be no classes. I mean, I guess there'd be classes. It'd just be all the weird specialty classes that got added as each edition engaged in power creep. Get right in the thick of it, my. Also, I hope Colorado is treating you well, Colorado Mountain Man. It is. I am also a Coloradoan. The weather has been schizophrenic as usual. Freaking hot. Yeah, exactly. I was saying that at the beginning of the stream. I'm like, it's been one of those weird weeks, I feel like, where like one day it's like 92 degrees or something. And then all of us, like, even all night long. And then the next day it's 60. And then it's like 90 degrees again the next day. I don't understand what goes on here. All you know about Colorado is the one giraffe got. We have a giraffe? See, I thought you were going to mention Blucifer, but we have a giraffe? Is it a Renaissance Fair giraffe? Is that? I could see there being a giraffe at the Renaissance Fair, which I think is coming up soon. Yeah, I don't know. Do we have a giraffe guy in Colorado? Right? Blucifer? Yeah. That's what I thought. I love Blucifer. They should sell Blucifer swag at the Colorado Ren Fair. What's in this room up here? The room had tables and chairs, now flung in the corner. The guards prepare to make a stand. Say, Colorado, I'm a giraffe. It's a classic Vine. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's like an old meme. Okay. Gotcha. Vine might be too new age for the... What do you mean? Vine? I was around for Vine. Mayu. Let's see here. Let's hit that guy. Bam. Stupid draconians. Might be a good time for a stinky clout. Maybe? No, I was a fool. I was a fool. Cancel the stinky cloud. Wait, did they actually put furniture in here? Hold on, wait. This is the first time? This is the first time I've seen actual furniture in the combats for this. They have furniture that they can put in here and they're not decorating every combat? Come on. We should have a sport like they might have had in Scotland where a group of people push on Blucifer, another group has to stay in front of it, and whoever gets out of the way last wins. Right? I don't know. I don't ever want to be standing under Blucifer personally. He's a little bloodthirsty. I love that horse, but I don't want to tempt fate. Yeah, exactly. The artist failed that game. Do we have a spell? No, nothing that'll work in this fight. Oof. Why? It should have hit that other one too. Why did it pass through them? Do we have a magic missile? No, but I have darts. I have darts. I have 12 darts. Yeah. Didn't work. I'm not even gonna bother. I should just throw a lot of these guys on auto right now. Whoops, that was quit. I'm going to auto. There we go. Do we have any treasure? Just coins. Okay. Guards spot you and attack. All the SSI Gold Box games, yeah. You got these free on GOG and just haven't booted them up yet. Nice. They are surprising. Like, it took me a while, because like I played them when I was growing up, but like when I started playing them again for stream, it took me a while to like kind of get back into it because, you know, obviously the pacing, the way the games move, etc., is like they feel slow, right, compared to like newer games and things. So it took me a little while, but once I like eased into it, once I eased into the gameplay again, it's become quite engaging again. I actively look forward to playing this game, and I think if I weren't playing it as a stream game, I'd probably be playing it every night. Am I playing without the companion software? No. The Steam version, the companion software seems to be automatic. And I don't really use any of the features other than the map, just so I know where I've been and I don't get lost. Which is mainly for the sake of the stream. So people don't have to suffer through me wandering around forever, the same 3 corridors. You suffer anyway. Shush. Who's casting? Damn it. You know, this game also uses another thing that isn't like default in Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Let's reduce pen and graph paper. That's just wandering around. Yeah, that is how we did it back in the day. I had my little notebook. Right? God, we played D&D the same way, didn't we? There's always someone at the table whose job was to map everything. But one thing that this also gets wrong, well, not wrong, the rule exists in the books, but like group initiative was the default back then, yeah. Maybe there's no way they're using weapon speed. There's no way they're using weapon speed. For those who don't know, weapon speed is a stat that every weapon has that modifies your initiative. Rolling initiative for each entity would be very time consuming. Exactly. So you just rolled group initiative. And if you were, you know, a mad person, you would apply the weapon speed modifiers then. But I think this game, because it's a computer game, it can, you know, do the rapid individual initiative really quickly. Well, stop it. Yeah. In the New Times, you believe weapon speed is called Greyhawk Initiative. Is it? I've never heard the term Greyhawk Initiative, but I wouldn't be surprised. Since I think... Well, I don't know when weapon speed was introduced. Probably in the Greyhawk Folio. But weapon speed is always one of those mechanics that, like, there's nothing inherently wrong with weapon speed, right? There's nothing like, and in fact, I think what it tries to simulate is pretty cool, but it really belongs on the character sheet. It shouldn't be like an on the fly, you know, calculation. Basically, like when you have your bar on the character sheet that shows all of your weapon stats, you know, so on each line you write like longsword, damage, this, blah, 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 this. It should have always included, those lines should have always included a square for like the weapon speed and then like a square for like, you know, I guess just the weapon speed. I guess that square does exist. I was going to say like for modified initiative, but initiative is rolled every time. I guess weapon speed, I don't think about this mechanic that much because I don't use it, but I guess would weapon speed work better if AD&D and AD&D Second Edition just used like a static initiative score instead of rolling for initiative every combat? Yes, I think it would, because then you could just, for each weapon, you could say when I'm using this weapon, my static initiative is this. You think it would work well for static? Yeah. But I'm wondering if, like, depends on the style of the DM, right? Like, I'm trying to think now, like, would static initiative Would static initiative like fundamentally change the experience of AD&D though? Like, I don't know. Probably not. It's just that, like, I guess not. I guess it wouldn't, because it's group initiative by default anyway. So, like, all you're ever rolling for is who goes first in the combat. So, I guess as long as enemy mobs were like, you'd still, because the DM would still have to roll for, like, I don't know. Huh. That's too much thinking for me right now, but I want to think about that. I want to think about that at some point. Maybe I'll make a video about that. Maybe I'll make a video. So I feel like there's potential there for making weapon speed work. Modrons have static initiative. Yeah. Well, and a lot of role-playing games have static initiative nowadays. A lot of games do, right? So, let's go in here. Ads will be starting in 3 minutes. No, not Mobats. Not Mobats. Please. Mobats have been locked in this room. Who would do this to the poor Mobats? They look in need of a meal. No, Mobats. Mobats, I'm here to liberate you, please. I'm sorry, Mobats. We don't have any magic to deal with Mobats. I mean, I sort of have magic to deal with Mobats. Intelligence affects search, or it did back in 3E. Maybe wisdom could affect initiative or wisdom index. Yeah. I think wisdom would be the right one, probably, because that would be the go-to stat for, like, adjudicating surprise, right? I feel. And then dex, obviously, is just how fast you are. There are no well, okay, it's a lie. There are no, in the core rules for AD&D Second Edition, there are no search mechanics. It's entirely up to the game master to provide the responsibility of the game master is to always provide the players with just enough information so that they can choice make in a way that will reveal, stuff. So they wouldn't roll to search and then find something in a desk. I would say, like, in the corner is a desk with 3 drawers, and et cetera. And then it's up to the player to be like, I opened the drawers, But they did add some search related mechanics later on, like thieves get that one proficiency, this one skill proficiency they can invest in if they want, where they can rapidly case a joint to identify only the valuable items, grab them and run. But it's not useful for searching for, like, clues and stuff. It is my preferential way to play. I mostly prefer to play without, like, lie detector abilities and auto search abilities, because it makes dungeons boring. You open the bottom drawer. I find a scroll with a poorly drawn explicit image of a woman and an old cantaloupe. Exactly. Exactly. It's exactly right. Why did you do that, Maya? Maya, why did you do that? Because, with detection abilities and search abilities and things, a dungeon crawl turns into a, every room is just a roll, right? It's just, I walk in, I roll investigate, I find nothing, okay, or I find 20 gold, sweet. And then they leave. It makes that whole aspect, I think, pretty boring, and is probably why that style of play has eroded over time. Oh no, ads! we'll actually be right back because I'm going to go get some ice. Okay, the ads should be done. It's probably another video topic to talk about. I already have a video script written. I just haven't found the time to record it. Well, that's not true. I haven't found the brain space to record it. Auntie jump scare. Boo. I was like, I haven't found the time to record this. I have plenty of time. I just have too much ADHD, so I write the script for a video. I save it in my folder of scripts, and then I'm like, I'll record that tomorrow. And then the void that is ADHD is like, looks back at me and is just like hell you will, you know. Tomorrow you're going to spend 3 hours wondering where your black socks went to, why you only have gray socks left, and then you're going to watch some Beetlejuice cartoons. Yeah, that's your whole day. Too much ADHD, why not try meth about it? Look, I would. No joke. It's Desoxyn is the most effective medication ever made for ADHD. It has the fewest side effects, the greatest therapeutic benefit. It works for absolutely everyone who takes it. Only problem is that it is in fact actually like pure medical methamphetamine, and the government regulates it so strictly that absolutely no doctor will prescribe it because it's too much of a pain in the ass for them. And it puts you on a list. But if that weren't the case, I mean, it has none of the side effects of street meth. So, you know, and then I could tell people that, oh, methylphenidate. Yeah. The floor is shifting and undulating. Centipedes fill their... Not centipedes. Oh, Jesus. This is a death trap. This is a death trap. If they get one lucky hit, it's over. What if you want lots of scabs, though? I mean... True. But I could always just go to like one of the local lakes in the summertime and like wearing only a pair of shorts and an A shirt and then just find the nearest cloud of mosquitoes and stand in it for an hour. Let's go down to the reservoir or something. And then spend an hour scratching. Boom, instant scabs. Head to toe. Wait, why did I send my wizard to do that malaria speedrun? Thankfully, we don't have malaria in Colorado, but Colorado mosquitoes, I don't know. I feel like Colorado mosquitoes are actually something else. I feel like they're actually pretty hardcore because, like, one, I feel they're bigger. They shouldn't be because there's less oxygen here. But I feel like whenever they've landed on me and I've ignored them and I've just to like check them out, I feel like they look bigger. Colorado mosquitoes are small and slow. I feel like I've had the opposite. I feel like, okay, I had this one experience when I was dog walking, walking my dog years ago when I still had a dog. And I was wearing jeans and I got bit by a mosquito in Longmont. Right through the denim. Like it landed on my jeans, bit me. I've never had a mosquito do that before. And she was pretty hefty. Maybe she wasn't a Colorado mosquito though. Maybe she was like a transplant. Came over with the Californians. Call mosquitoes flies like darts without hesitation. Yeah. You think the Colorado mosquitoes are like, man, fuck these California mosquitoes? They can't fly. Were they skinny jeans? No, they weren't. They were like dense, like Old Levi's. It was kind of a painful mosquito bite too, because the little proboscis had like I looked at it and it like had little saw teeth. So they were you genes. Yes, they were me genes. Raising flesh prices. I know. Gosh. Although I feel like prices are going down in Colorado again. But yeah, it had like a little, maybe, you know what? It might not have even been a mosquito. Might have been a totally different kind of bug now that I'm thinking about it. If it had saw teeth. That, or it was the random next stage in mosquito evolution and I smushed it. Don't jinx it. You're right. You're right. You're right. Knock on wood. Knocking on wood. Knocking on wood. Knocking on wood. Guards spot you and attack. No. Oh, just 3 guards? Oh, these guys are boned. Worst mosquito bite you ever had also might not have been a mosquito because the bump was there for years. You should have probably gotten that. Checks out, but yeah. Yeah, might have been something else. Or it could have been a mosquito and you may have just had some kind of reaction to something that was in the bite and it formed like a, you know, a granuloma or something inside. That can happen. Have we been playing these in any sort of order? Yes and no. This is the first one that we've started. This is the first gold box game that I've played on stream. And the plan is to go Champions of Krynn, Dark Knights of Krynn, Dark Queen of Krynn, to do the whole Krynn series. And then potentially do some of the others. I was thinking either the 2 Dark Sun ones or the Ravenloft ones. The Ravenloft ones feel likely just because I'm a ghost, but you know. Taking the same party through the Krynn series. Yep. Exactly. Those who survive. We've had 2 people pick Sylvan SD elves at some point, and they died, and they're just dead. And as slots open, I add chatters. As slots open in the thingy. No reloads. Well, no, we're definitely not doing a permadeath run. We're using saves and you know, we go back and save, but we aren't save scumming. If that's what you're asking. Just the standard. If I die, then I load, but that's it. You have found the food storage room. It smells strongly of rot, and rats scurry away at your entry. Goodbye, rats. I'm sorry to bother you. Guards spot you, damn it. Yeah, that's what you meant. Like if someone isn't resable, then no reload. Exactly, yeah. I've just been using the two dead elves I'm currently using as item storage. They're just magic item storage now. Oops. Theoretically, how hard would it be to mod a gold box game to have different stuff in it? Funny you should ask. It would be, I think, quite... I haven't seen any mods that do that. So I imagine it would be quite difficult. But, and a lot of the tools that used to be used are kind of deprecated. But, at least for the more advanced ones. But there is a gold box game called Unlimited Adventures that exists. which was designed entirely to let you make your own gold box adventure games. It's not quite a game engine for development, right? You still need to have unlimited adventures in order to play the games that people make, but they can be just as like involved and in depth and big as any official gold box game. And some people have found out ways. I think I've heard rumor, I can't confirm, but I've heard rumors that some people make your own campaigns. Exactly. I've heard rumors that some people have been able to take the Unlimited Adventures campaign that they make and somehow give it its own installer and its own executable, so it can be run independently of Unlimited Adventures. I've never seen that, but it may just be a internet rumor, but it might be possible. I think the style of game, if it had I think this style of game could be very, I'm going to say popular. I think this style of game, if you had an updated version, right, with like updated graphics capabilities, updated music capabilities, and so on, essentially like a Western RPG version of RPG Maker. Right. So instead of doing that kind of JRPG combat overland map tough stuff, you could have software that does this. I think that would be just as popular among like hobbyist game devs and things. There's a fellow who streams fairly regularly and makes YouTube content on retro CRPGs, goes by the name DeForte. Ooh, I've never heard of them. I will look them up. And he mods the gold box games, but nothing crazy, mostly just tweaks and stuff. Yeah. I've done a little modding myself with this. Like you can see, like, these icons are not vanilla, right? Like the pointy hat, for whatever reason, is always purple in vanilla. I added, some new heads and stuff so that you have little helmets and things. I made a little hood. Changed some of the colors around so that you can make things look a little bit nicer. Not just pixel guys fighting more involved. Looking enemies, because I always felt that was an injustice. Why my guys gotta look like garbage and then the enemies get to look amazing? Thank you. Yeah, I think it's pretty nice. I think it worked out pretty well. We got another whole person. We may as well try another whole person just to keep this fight fast. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm casting whole person. Sorry, Sheridan, your spell might not be needed. Wait, what was that? Oh, I wasn't. Right. Yeah. How far into the campaign are we so far? Get the impression we're fairly high level. Yeah, we are. I don't remember how long Champions of Krynn is, because it's literally been like 30 years or something since I played it. But it is. We are at Naraka, which I believe is probably just before the end. I think we're going to go like Naraka, then Sanction, and then what's the name of the city? Kalaman or something? So I think we're in Act 3. I think we're in like the final act of this campaign. But we're at like the beginning of the final act, if I had to guess. There we go. There we go. There's no need to take treasure from the random mook fights. Oh my god. Hi, Sir Carl. You look good. Been hitting the gym. I know leg day can be a real beast. You having some trouble with the stairs, huh? You spend too much time on the abductor machine? Yeah, that's happened to me. Sir Carl staggers up the stairway ahead, streaming blood. Collapsing at your feet, he whispers, "The slaves, they must be freed from below. Help them." Yeah, blew a vein and an artery. Yep, exactly. His voice fades to a murmur, and you record it in Journal Entry 49. Journal Entry 49. Sir Carl's dying monologue. "They tortured me to get information, but I gave them nothing. Killed my guards when they came for me again. Afraid I didn't quite make it all the way out. Things are getting dark. It's hard to concentrate. There are slaves down there. They must be freed from this evil place. Remember me to Maya." His breathing stops. Maya's with us, dude. She's right here. She's right here. She's the big dragon behind. Man. His head lolls back, and he dies. A natural death, and so we can't resurrect him, right? Maya begins sobbing. Then her face contorts in anger. She cries out, "They will pay for this. Mirtani and his ilk will die by my hand." Ooh, an angry dragon. She transforms and cradles Sir Carl in her talons. In a great rush of wind, she flies upward, shattering the roof. In a moment, she is gone. No. Damn. Let's save quickly. I mean, we rescued him. We don't necessarily need to continue to, but we should explore more of Naraka. Naraka prison. Oh, right, the slaves. He gave us a mission. I forgot about that. Yeah. Oops. A party of guards lies here. Sir Carl had killed them during his escape attempt. But not all of them. Mirtani's forces spot you and attack. Oh, this ain't a lot of dudes, though. This ain't a lot of dudes. Not even going to bother with spells on these guys. Man, their AC pretty good, though. There we go. Okay. No. I wish there was like random magic treasure, because, you know, that'd make the detect magic spell a little more useful. You almost always know when there's magic stuff in the loot. Mirtani's forces spot you and attack. Is this it? Bruh. Wait, no, there's treasure. Yeah, we should take the treasure. The money. The Draconians, they always carry money, but never gear. Okay. Your Tawny's forces spot you and attack. Okay. That's a bit more like, hey. Hey! All right, you sons of... Yep, bastards. Okay, that didn't do a lot. Got a little too cocky. Genji, no. Come on. Come on. There we are. There we are. Yeah. Okay. Take the gold. Or the steel, rather. And hit that fix. One more time. Nope. Flew too close to the campsite. Oh. No, save the magic for a real fight. Okay. Nah. Come on, I just wanted to go back into Rome. Really? For real? After all those easy fights, you're going to throw a bunch of clerics at me? For real, game? Fine. I think it's time for a fireball. Get these guys out of the way real fast. No? Yes? Yeah? No! What is happening? What is happening? Oh, wait, we gotta save Maya's life. Hold on, use your extra action to bandage. Nope. Nope. Now! Oh, yeah. Here we go. What are you wearing? Banded mail. Get that chainmail. Get that chainmail. Why aren't you carrying a shield? You should take a shield too. Take a shield. Okay, what's in this door? Oh, just 2 doors to the same great big space. And yeah, indeed. We're gonna save real quick, and then we're gonna. Ah, okay. Let's go up first. Oh. Upon entering, you see a prisoner hanging by his arms from a rope. Mobats are flying past, feeding on him. Several humans are here cheering the Mobats. That's weird. Without looking back, one says, "The prison lord designs great entertainment, doesn't he?" What do you do? Attack. No stinking cloud ready, so good. 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 Okay, well, let's get rid of those guys real fast. Mm-hmm. Okay. Helpless. Okay, so there's no need to. You can hold. Easy. I see. You know, Mayo, I keep forgetting you have a wand of fireballs. But I wonder if that's best saved for the next campaign, the Dark Knights of Krynn. Can I, nah. The prisoner thanks you for freeing him. He says that he saw a knight being tortured. That was probably our boy. That was probably our guy. Okay. Door. Door, door. I want to get the lay of the space. Okay. Door. Okay. Let's go back here. Men are lowering a cage of rats onto a chained slave. The rats are snapping eagerly. The men are too busy joking to notice you. What do you do? Bedtime, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Thank you for stopping by. Oh,
you're friendly.
And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. You stay cool as well. Ah, we don't have the right magic for this one. Bam. May as well. No? Yes? Yes? Thank you. Nothing. The prisoner thanks you for saying him. He saw a knight being tortured. I know. He was a good man. Maybe we can sleep in here for a second. Let's try and see if we can get some magic back. Let's get that charm back. Let's get those magic missiles back. Why not? Those sticky clouds. Those hold persons. And shared it. Let's get you the whole person's back as well. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, yeah. Nope. Man. Now. Can't do shit. No. Okay. Arg. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Loser. Sort of entrapped us here. They've sort of entrapped us here. Really? No one can stop Boop. He's our most kitted out fighter. We're going to try again. Because we need these spells. Charm person. Da, 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 da. Come on. Hell yeah. Darg. Okay. Word 1 after the heading encounters in rulebook page 9. When? Okay. Now we're going to go up in here. More Mobats. Things stop chewing on a corpse and turn on you. Oh, great. Oh, it's just a couple bats and some rats. That's not the end of the world. You just chill. Keep chilling. Even at this level, we're still missing rats. I don't understand. I mean, I guess sometimes the die just don't roll in your favor, but like, come on. Come on. Ba 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 ba. Let's fix our. Ah, we've cornered them. That's fine. Delay. There we go. There we go. We're good. Take the money. You don't need to take anything else except those daggers. Or the darts, rather. A man is tied down here, smeared with honey. Oh, centipedes are beginning to issue from nearby crevasses. What do you do? We're going to rescue the honey man. Turns out he's actually a guard, and he's like, no, leave me. This is how I spend my weekends. How dare you? Please, don't save me. Oh. The party gains experience. The prisoner thanks you for freeing him. He was being tortured for an escape attempt. Sure, he was. Uh-huh. Sure. Another group of guards was slaughtered here. Ooh. Oh. Huh? So far, no prisoners. A single guard is here, strangled. On a bed is a note addressed to Maya and a faded, blood-spotted silver rose. You take the note, and you record it in journal entry 56. Okay, journal entry 56. Sir Carl's last message to Maya. I realize now that I shouldn't allow our differences to interfere with our feelings. I suppose at my age, it takes a while to adjust to new things. Remembering your beauty and bravery has helped me withstand the tortures they have subjected me to. I now go out to gain my freedom. If I fail, then know I held you in my thoughts to the end. Sir Carl. I wonder if there's like a way to save him. Like, I wonder if we could have come to Naraka before he is take, you know what I'm saying? Like, could we have cleared this place like early on? Like, is it possible to save his life? Probably not. I don't think these games are that complex, but maybe they are. Want to get the full floor plan here. Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I want to get the full floor plan here. Yeah, right. It's a lovely floor plan, Mr. Green Dragon. This cavern is the lair of the prison's green dragons. Of course, green dragons. Of course it is. Backports BG3 to the gold box system. We can make it that complicated, right? They await you here. You feel a faint breeze from the northwest. Great. 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 Fuck. Fuck. Boop can do it. You know what? Boop, we're going to put Boop on auto. Boop can do it. Boop can't do it. Where were we? Oh. Quite a ways away. I don't even know if we saved this guy yet. Yeah. Oh, I have a scroll of drag. Okay. Bap, 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 bap. Okay, let's save as we go. Bam. We've already been through here, but we should go get that note. Yep. Yep. That way, I don't know if the game flags that, but it might be useful to be able to give to what's your bucket. Okay, let's explore these rooms before we go fight the green dragons this time, huh? You reach a guard post. Come on. Ow. Nope. We're not going to take the bait. Not going to take the bait. There. Trying to port Baldur's Gate 3 into this would be crazy. I mean, you could do the core story very easily, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you could do it. You could do it. You could put Baldur's Gate 3 into this kind of an engine. It wouldn't be as, like, as involved because you wouldn't have the, like, I mean, you do some rewrites. Like, if you wanted to keep, like, Bazel and all of them, like, you'd have to make them people who, like, join your... Huh. You could do it. Could also unfuck Will's content. Yeah. It could be done. It could be done. It could be done. You'd have to have some way to limit. If you could limit the number of player characters you can make to just one, then you could have the game add the other characters the way we've seen it do with some NPCs here. And then you could even have conversations. Like, it wouldn't be player triggered conversations. It would be event triggered conversations, but you could still, it could be done. It could be done. Bazel instead of Lae'zel. Did I say? Yes, I did say Bazel. Because that's who she is. She's my bae. My queen. Tan is half elven. This is a Dragonlance celebrity. And he got the music cue too. Thank you, Slayer's soundtrack. Damn. Tanis is here busily freeing the slaves. When you enter, he speaks, and you record it in journal entry 74. Truly are the Gith egg lady. It's true. Tanis's tale. I had heard of slaves being taken in the area, so I disguised myself and arranged to be captured. I have just managed to free the slaves here, but more are held to the south. I will organize the slaves here while you free the others. Then we will arrange a diversion to allow the slaves a chance to escape. You got it, Tanis. So your job will be to free the slaves south of here. Then proceed south and west as a distraction. You could say southwest. Good luck. Let's go. Damn, Tanis half elven. What? That's wild. He's like the Dragonlance fuckboy to end all fuckboys. The slaves in this cell are quickly removing their chains and preparing to escape. Okay. You come upon a prison guard room. Tanis is like, you guys go south and then west. Surely there's nothing bad there. And I'm like, bitch, there are 2 green dragons. You'd make half elvins with Tanis? Damn. You're so real for that. Magic missile. We blocked you again. Hey. Hey. Nope, nope, nope. Yep, there we go. Yes. There we go. We got more money. Yeah. This is the torture chamber. Its denizens moan in fear. They cry out, "No, not the prison lord." You eventually calm them. Other slaves help them out. Okay. You found the women's cells. Many rush out to find their families. Others hug and thank you. One says that she will name her children after you. She's going to name her kid Auntie. That's going to be weird. The slaves clear as you free them. Slaves from unopened cells call out to be freed. The prisoners here are chained to the wall. It takes you a while to free them all. That rhymed. The guards are starting to kill these slaves. They stop and attack you. You sons of bitches. Damn, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. What the fuck was that? Okay, you know what? We are going to use this once in this fight. And then due to the adrenaline rush, your name is remembered as AuntieHauntie, and thus the child is named as, listen, you know what? Their life would probably be better that way. Okay, we got him. We got him. We got some money, too. Guards ambush you as you enter. You bastards. With your ambushes. Magic missile. Really? Ouch. 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 Ha! Ha! No! Really? Only two? Another magic missile? Why not? No. Nothing that I want to cast right now. Ha! Fool. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Now it's time to... Good work. All the slaves are free. There's supposed to be another exit to the south and west. Take that one out as a diversion. Take care. By the way, I'm Tannis Half Elven, in case you could... Yeah. Tannis Half Elven. Couldn't you have done something about Sir Carl? Whoa! Again, a good music cue. You have discovered the main prison barracks. The prison lord is organizing his forces to hunt down the slaves. At your entrance, he yells, "Take them alive! I need something to entertain me." It's like the most realistic face I've seen yet in this game. Like, they put some effort into this dude. Damn. Ah, fudge. How'd you miss? How did you miss? How did you miss? It's always lightning bolt, isn't it? It's always lightning bolt. Nobody respects a good fireball anymore. Again, it's always fireball. Ouch. Oh yeah, let's take this dude out. Do I have any items that I could use? No, I don't. So we're just gonna hang out here. Son of a bitch. Oh boy. Okay. It's going to be about time for Maya to use that wand again. That's where the production value went? Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Use it again. Let's... Boop's doing fine. Aside from not being able to hit these guys. Just let us hit you. That's right. Jesus. So that's definitely something. That's probably something. Might be something. The rest of this is just their random stuff. So. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Money. Okay, here we go. Overloaded. We need someone else to you can carry some money too. You can carry some money to Sheridan. Flat. No? Okay. No. You can carry some money. There we go. No, I think we got everything. On the prison lord's body is a letter. You read it, and you record it in journal entry 60. It has come to my attention that the bodies we receive here in sanction from your prisons are in a highly deteriorated condition. We realize that information must be gained by torture and that it is a useful way to relax. But I would prefer it if a majority of the bones remained uncrushed. I will not repeat this request. Sir Lebaume. Oh, this was Sir Lebaume. We got him. We got rid of Sir Lebaume. You can carry some money, yes, and the team as well. Indeed. Can we can't fix. Can we? I'm glad we saved before that. I'm glad we saved there. Oh. This door is just gonna take us into the Green Dragon Den. We really gotta try to. We gotta try to keep resting. It's not gonna work out well, but maybe we can. Nope. Shit. Maybe we need to exit the dungeon and, Oof. Oof. You know, oof. Ugh. Leaving this way would go against Tanis's orders. It would also lead to the deaths of the unarmed slaves. Do you continue? No. I guess. We just need to find a safe place to sleep. You know what? One of the room with all the women. Maybe we can sleep safely in here. Probably not. But maybe. Maybe we can. I hate this. Oh, now we have to fight because if we run, the dead body will... Okay. 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 Great. Great, great, great. 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 Fucking great. Hello, Snotling. Welcome to our personal hell. How are you tonight? We are about to lose this fight. Look at that. We didn't even get to kill the guy. Yep. Okay. Load. Okay. Doing all right. Stomach is off, so sleep is not happening. I have been there. I have been there myself. Okay, we're going to try this again. We're going to try one. I hope your stomach settles soon. Nope. We are so boned. This is so much. Okay. We're going to lose this. Yep. Yeah. Okay. We can do this, though. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We just need one lucky. Have we tried turning it on again? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hey there, camp. You're looking like a pretty nice campsite. I know this is just a dungeon cell where a bunch of slaves used to be kept, but did I mention they were women? And, yeah, you're looking like a pretty good campsite, pretty hot fire. No, I don't think it's working, but let's find out. Let's find out. Maybe. Please. 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 We can do this. We can do this. Not yet. Still digging around for the switch. Oh, yeah. Word. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nope. Gotta rest. Okay. Here we go. We had it. We had the one day that we needed. Everybody got healed, and then they immediately attacked us. So. Let's just make sure that we don't have some kind of healing item that I have heretofore been ignoring. No. Do you cast magic yet? No. You have healing? No. Does anyone have healing item? No condition to memorize spells. Okay, but they can. Ooh, boy. Okay. What if we just do a few hours at a time? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's 8 hours, right? 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 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. That's 12 hours. 4. Shit. Oh. Let's try in here. Maybe the room will change how this works. Rest. Please. Fingers crossed. Please, 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 please. No. Fuck. Okay. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. Why could Tanis not heal us? Why could Tanis not have why could he not have, why could he, why? Okay. 6 hours. All right. Right. Okay, that's 12 hours. 12 hours of rest. Right. Arg! Is it like right around hour 14 that we're getting like dinged by the... Okay, we need to find I guess a safe room to rest in here. Like a legitimate safe space to rest. Which would be, you know what? Maybe Sir Carl's cell, right? Maybe this will be a safe space for us to rest in. Maybe this will give us what we need. So now D&D should totally incorporate Fire Emblem's attack structure, where if your speed tells how many attacks you get and is reduced by carry weight, definitely. Oh, fuck. You know what? We may need to let some people die. We may need to ignore Tanis and just let some people die, because... in a real D&D game, right? We would just have to put the wounded party members in a safe place, like a cell. And then Boop and Mayu would just bravely go and face down the green dragons with Tanis, and hopefully it would be an epic fucking story to tell over pizza next time. I'm going to try something. Six hours is fine, right? This 6 hours should be fine. If we add another 6 hours and we get disturbed with 2 hours left on the clock, then this is automated and there's no like chance at avoiding this conflict, right? Yep. It's always happening at hour 16. Okay. It's always happening at hour 16. So maybe we can game this somehow. I have a thought that maybe we can. What if you rest? That's what I'm thinking, Mayu. That's actually exactly what I was thinking. So maybe if we do, well, 12 hours. Right. Okay. Then we go in here, right? Aha. But will it count? Okay, so we got disturbed then too. So we need to maybe move again? Okay, so we should move again. Okay, so first we'll get that 12 hours in, right? Oh, it's reset somehow. Or did we save during that rest? I don't. Okay, Boop. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Okay, so the clock has been reset because we moved. So now it's 8 hours that we're getting. Okay. Damn, everyone is dead. I know, we're trying. We're just trying to catch a nap. So if we rest 7 hours, we'll be fine. Right? And then we'll move to another cell. We have no idea how many hours it's going to be now. What is 24 minus is 17? Let's try it. Let's try 17 hours. 1 hour. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, okay, so now we'll rest for 5 minutes. And then we'll move and see what we can rest for. Add 1. Yeah, it's about 8 hours in. There are no safe rooms in Naraka. Yep. Yep. You know, hold on. Hold on. Yep, that's what I thought. Naraka has no no safe place to rest. All right. All right. Fine. Dying hurts. Please stop. I'm trying. Eight hours. You can do it, Boop. I believe in you. Yeah. All right, you know what? We're gonna make a poll, gang. We're gonna make a poll. We're gonna make a poll. Rest or die. Disobey the fuckboy and let no. Let the slaves die. Or props die. Well, fight and probs die or keep trying to nap. All right, you got a 2-minute poll here. We got 2 minutes. 2-minute poll. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get some ice cubes. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. It's a tie. Imagine ever having a poll that doesn't end in a tie. I know. Someday. Someday, maybe. Okay. I'm going to flip a coin. I'm going to flip a coin on this most crucial of role-playing decisions. Heads. We stick around and try to odds. Tails. Can we make progress? Oh, we are. Heads, we're going to stick around. Okay. Problem is, I'll show you. So, Tanis is a great hero from Dragonlance, and we bumped into him here, unfortunately, and he's tasked us with saving a bunch of people. We only came here for one guy, and that guy, we found him, he's dead. We can leave. Except, now that Tanis has given us a mission, leaving this way would go against Tanis's orders and would also lead to the deaths of the remaining unarmed slaves. So if we just leave and continue the main plot, a lot of people die. And we probably disappoint one of the great heroes of the war. However, if we do what he wants... Wait. There's another door. Yeah, of course we retrieve the jewelry. Slabs fall from the ceiling. Well, that figures. That figures. Never mind. That figures. Okay, so let me show you what happens if we stay and fight like Tanis wants us to. Let me show you. This cavern is the lair of the prison's green dragons. They await you here. You feel a faint breeze from the northwest. So Tanis right now... No, it doesn't work like that, Mayu. Unfortunately, time spent running is not count as time spent resting. So it's increasingly looking like Tanis has set for us an impossible task, right? Oh, great. Bats. Yep. Hi, Licorice. We're going to try resting one more time. We're going to move around for a second. We'll sleep in here. Because the only way to get everybody back on their feet is to rest for one day. We have to rest for 24 hours. And the problem is the game has a clock that it sticks to regardless of reloading. The only thing that seems to reset it is probably us moving. But it may still be sequential. Since RNG wasn't, a huge thing. So it's like questionable. We may just need to let all of those people die and disappoint the hero in order to progress. We may be in a position where we have literally no choice but to do that. I'm going to save scum this sleeping. You know what? We got 12 hours just then. What is word 8 after the heading spells on rulebook page 8? Spells are defined by who can cast them. Now let's see how many hours we can get. Can we get another 12? Can we get another 12? Probably not. We can get 4. Okay. Oh, we might win this fight, though. We might actually win this fight. Mayu! Auto Mayu chose violence. We would have won. We would have won. You used the wand of fireballs at point blank range. Point blank range. And now we do this, right? We should be at 15 hours of sleep, maybe. I don't think it's it's probably not even gonna work like this, but you know what? Let's try another 12 hours of sleep, maybe. What? Yeah, there we go. So I'm going to give this 3 more attempts. And if after 3 attempts, we still haven't, like, gotten people rested up, Tanis's mission is doomed to failure, I guess. Because he couldn't be bothered to help us. Oops. Because he could not be bothered to assist with the 5 nearly dead companions. Let's try a day. Let's just try a day. Let's just try a whole day. Maybe it'll give it to us. It did, but then maybe this is a fight we'll win, though. Probably not. Absolutely not. But maybe we can win this one. You know what? Maybe we can win this one. I really don't know that we do. But maybe we can, because these are humans. We can at least come out of this with more people than we had before, possibly. Okay. Oh shit. Yes. Okay, we won. We did it. We're only down 1 party member. We're only down Mayu right now, and Mayu's fine. Why didn't that work that time? That person should be dead. They should be dead. They should have been helpless. No. Fuck. Oh, they surrendered, thank God. Okay, that's progress. We're better off. Better off than we were. You know what? Why not? Yeah, nothing magical there. Okay, we're going to save now. We're going to save. We're going to save. Now we're going to hit. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Shit. Whoop can actually tank this. Okay. Close enough. No. Why not try one more? Ah, there we go. Okay. Cool. Cool. We don't need the treasure. We don't need the treasure. But what we do need is for Sheridan to cast some of this. All right. Better. We're in better shape. We're in better shape. Maybe we can get some fixes off. That's one fix off. That's okay. We can only get the one fix off, but we're just going to keep pressing. We're just going to keep pressing now because we've got the full party. Jesus Christ, these guys are going to be douchebags. And we are out of magic that is useful against them. Yep. Damn it. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we're good. think we're going to do it. I think we're going to be okay. We did it. Save again. Hit that fix button one more time. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. All right. All right. All right. All right. Now can we get some magic back? That's the how close to the sun can we fly? Just how close? Hi, Licorice. Can we get 8.5 hours of sleep? Can anyone in this day and age? Nope. Hi, Licorice. I kiss you on your cheek. Oh, but at least we can deal with these guys. This is an easy fight. Yeah, I don't care about the money right now. I care about getting our spells back. We gotta do this again. We have to get our magic back. It's imperative. Absolutely imperative. Especially the stinking clouds. Here we go. Please, 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 please. Oh. Oh, that feels so good. That feels so good. Okay, now. Fuck those dragons. Damn it. We'll have someone else. Fuck those dragons. Yeah, they heard me say that, and they singled me out. It was unfair of them to single me out like that. Like just real unfair of them to single me out that way. I just, it just was unkind of them. Okay. This is what happened last time. Is everyone bandaged? Oh no, a bunch of people are dead. A bunch of people died during that fight, like actually properly died. But we have the money to resurrect them. We have the money to resurrect them when we get back to town. Good last stand for good stand for Boop though. Boop did a good job. Boop did a good job. An emerald and some jewelry. After the heading, using menus on rulebook page 1. Using menus, word 1, all. Who can we fix? Nobody, because we're back in that problem where probably shouldn't have saved there. Yeah. I see a portal. You spot a cave leading up. Next to it is a large cache of copper dragon eggs. This is a very valuable find. Okay. What if we just... Okay, is there anything down here? Anything of importance down here? Please not. No. Okay, so we can just... Please just be the way out. It will serve as an ideal diversion. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. We made it. Services are held for Sir Carl. Repair work is stopped for a moment of silence. When the services end, everyone returns to their work, more determined to stem the spread of evil. Where do you wish to go? Well, first the inn. We're gonna take a nap. We're gonna sleep for a whole ass day. There we go. And we're gonna fix those people. Cool. Then we're gonna go to the temple. And we're going to see what this jewelry we have is worth. Okay. Okay. That's enough to resurrect someone. We have... Yep. Let's pool all of our money. What have we got? Got a lot of platinum, but okay, we can resurrect. We could heal. We have enough right now to heal... Mayu. And barely enough to... is anyone else carrying any gems or jewelry? No. Okay. Now we'll go to the vault and we will take... 1, 2, 3. 6,000. Temple. Okay, we're going to deposit our cash now. Deposit that cash to 700. Bam. Done. Exit. Good. Let's rest up. Let's get our whole gang back up there. Now let's go to the hall because we got some people who can level up. We got some people who can level up. Mayu can level up. She's a level 7 ranger now. Congratulate. She's a level 7 ranger now. Congratulations. Ginji is a level 4 knight. Congratulations. Doom Sheridan is a level 5 cleric. Congratulations. And me, AuntieHauntie, I am now a level 6 cleric and a level 6 mage. Congratulations to me. I don't know what the shield spell does, but it seems like a good idea for some defense. Seems like a good defensive spell to me. Wait, I could have picked other spells. Shit. I forgot I only got to pick one. Well, if ever there was a sign that my brain is eepy sleepy. We'll just say the trauma of that time in the Naraka dungeons was very distracting. We are going to memorize some magic. We're going to get ready for the next adventure, and then I think we'll call it. Memorize. 4th level here. Okay. Sticks to snakes. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, sticks to snakes. I think we are good. I think we're good, gang. Okay. Let's quickly see if we have any junk to sell. You know, hold on to that. Oh, we have some other items though to possibly ID. So actually, yes, please sell that. Please sell that emerald. Okay. I don't know if this shield is magic, but I'm pretty confident it is. Yep. Plate mail's just plate mail. Okay. 3 spells. Okay. Cool. Who needs a shield +1? Well, let's see who's got what. Genji's got his normal shield. Austin doesn't have anything. Let's give it to Austin. Okay. And then let's also give this plate mail to Sheridan, because Sheridan can wear... Can't Sheridan wear it? There we go. Because Sheridan should be able to wear plate mail. He is a cleric. He is a cleric, yep. Okay. Anything else to sell? No. You're good. Oh, by the way, every time you get revived, your constitution gets dropped permanently by 1 point. And then, you know what happens when you're on your last point of constitution? You can't be revived anymore because it would be 0 and then you would just be dead. So it's like a countdown timer. It's like a countdown timer. Yeah. Okay. We regret greatly the loss of Sir Carl Gardson. I'm sure his soul will rest easier, though, with the rescue of the slaves. Your next mission is to find Sir Lebaum and discover his plans. Oh, I thought we killed Sir Lebaum in... We have decided that the major forces of the enemy are in Sanction. Our enemies are gathered and beginning to march on that city. Dismissed. All right, so we go to Sanction next. Is there a way to increase con? I don't know if there is in the game, in this video game, but there is in Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Yes, there's a number of magical items that do it. The wish spell can do it, but I'm not sure those things are present in the game. So, anyway, we will go to Sanction next time. That was a journey. That was a struggle too. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I really appreciate it. That was a lot of fun, actually, and thank you especially to the new faces who came by. Whether you're still in chat or not, I really appreciate when new people take the time to check us out. We try to be a friendly little cozy place here where we play a variety of different games. And I feel like tonight was pretty successful. So next Monday, we will proceed with Sanction, which I think is the second to last chapter of the game. I think after Sanction, we go on to Krynn, I think. And then that'll be the game. But the heroes' adventures will continue. The surviving heroes will continue in Dark Knights of Krynn, the sequel. So that'll be fun. No stream tomorrow because it's a Tuesday. But the next stream will be Wednesday with more Wildermyth. So if you enjoy these kinds of fantasy games, Wildermyth is very different, but similar in the same way. Just come on down to play some Wildermyth with us. And then Thursday, because we did not get to Hotel Greenwood last week because I was not feeling well, we will do Hotel Greenwood on Thursday at 8 p.m. Pacific. And then Friday, we will do more Fallout Tactics. We're going to do an extra long Fallout Tactics stream on Friday. Promise. That is my promise to you. My promise to you. With that said and out of the way, I hope you all have a lovely evening. And thanks for joining me. Happy hauntings. And unpleasant dream. I got most of the way through the floor. Hold on. There we go.